Hello, everybody from chat. Hello, welcome. Stop the music because we're in here now. As you can see, this is an early stream, very early. Nine. Like, I want to actually start at 9 exactly on the dot, but it didn't happen. Obviously, I was a bit too late with taking a shower. Good morning, everybody. Let's just get started. The only quest I've done of Heavenswarder so far is the introduction quest. The welcome to Ishgard one, I think. Yeah. And also unlocked mechanist. No, machinist. And I'm also gonna go and unlock. I also am working on unlocking astrologist right now. No, I've also unlocked astrologist already. And the next one I'm now gonna unlock is Dark Knight. And then we will continue with story or do leveling for my main class, currently the samurai. So yeah. Let's go. Of course, the queue is congested like usual. It's always fucking congested. Honestly, for some reason, it never takes so long. I'm actually happy about that with this game. Like, maybe it is like, how do you say it? Maybe what the server that is congested in this case might be the join server, like the one that sends through your request. Because I can't believe that in one go, like 12 people will leave, basically. You know? See? Normally with queues, you would go like, all right, you X many people are still in the queue ahead of you, basically. And now it isn't. No. Yes, taking on the sides. No, let's first do on our end. So let's just where is it? There it is. Yes, Ethanite. Going down. We're gonna go do our end here. So we're gonna go and unlock the dark one. Where do I need to find the person? There he is. Punctualicious. Dark. No. Simple night, I mean. They say the storyline of this one is very good. Of this class. That's more than far enough for charity. Fuck, I've got to do this. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Fuck, I forgot I had the automates on. I need to immediately turn it off. It always catches me by surprise. Oops. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Hero. Hero. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You are right. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets and besides. Name's Ray, by the way, and I'm not a heretic. Try confessing a temple knight, drunken authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous horse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone! Anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy, but the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. So go ahead, ask me to teach you, ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights. And I will. Alright, train me then, bastard. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. So basically this is a class basically based off of fucking Batman, I feel. I absolutely fucking love it. Oh, fuck. Okay, phew. Nothing new. The law of the land, the authority of a name. These are the tools. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields of figurative or literal. Fucking Batman. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Are you afraid of the dark? Strength 5, vitality 6, 5, 7. This one's actually better, lol. For now, I will have to do it like this then. But I am the Dark Knight. Blood gauge. Okay, let me real quick just go head layout. Blood gauge over here. Dark side gauge right over here. Console. Gray. Plot of the. Oh wait, no. Before we do that, I need to change this up first. Okay, heart slash. Let me real quick just randomize them all. Unleash is this, okay? That's AoE. Soul Eater. And get fucked, bot. Thank you, Saribot. That is why I love Saribot. Because Saribot takes care of this for me. Because honestly, honestly, I tell my mods about this. Then again, okay, where is it? To tell them to punk the bot, unmanned, provoke, interject. Nice. I feel these will be very important to use. Siphon Strike gives this combo with Heart Slash. Siphon Strike and this one is comboed with this one, so 1, 2, 3. And unmail and does something else. For now, I think this is good enough. I will change it up later. Plot of Darkness. Accept. Well, oh fuck. Well, you look the part, ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice. Also, I'm missing something from my studio. Where the fuck is my Philips shoe? We will fix that. There it is. It's fixed now. That is what one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, pure in the lives that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that foul beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the dead. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences. People suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. I'm looking severely underdressed because fuck's sake, oh, it's cold. I do love the big sword though. Let's get this one done, and then we go and deal with the main storyline. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, but I know there's no excuse. I should have seen him being more careful with my grandfather, so he started yelling at the temple knight. I tried to stop her. I did, but then he said she had to come with him. If I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he do. Even if you went them back to the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go. After. No, there has to be another way. Ah, Ishgarian justice. They might spare the girl. Yes, this is what I'll do for him. They might spare the girl. You know, leave her with few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or they would beat every last one of them to a will of an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her either to the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Aymeric wouldn't service such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl was still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats, come any closer when she dies and so forth. If so, we will need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once I understand that she means nothing to us, they will attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Yes. Tank mastery. But I want to level up. Okay. What I need to do, I need to level up this one, Samurai even more, and the Mechanist. Mechanist is going to be my main range. That is physical range. Summoner is my main magical range. I think it's gonna be my main magical range. Let's see. Yeah. Summoner will be my range DPS. Main physical will be Mechanist. Melee is Samurai. My tank will be this one. Healer I don't know yet. But I know myself I would probably not play that much healer. Oh, phrase over here. I do love the music for this city, for you. Just the one swap between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly. Your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things run violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not luck drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest parts of our soul makes for our potent few. Be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Arrow. The first step over that threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you to do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Oh. That voice is also headache inducing. What the fuck? Wasting time. Damn it, girl! You're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the petty ones always so daft? If I had to kill, but every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl. Now, one more word of protest and I'll touch your grandmother in a cell to rot. 2, 3, seize this imbecile. Surrender or die. Bring everyone. He's gone mad. Before today, looks like we will have to even the odds. Search your soul for darkness. We need but a sliver, yes. Do you see those flames? The flames beckon. Just as it burns hotter, but drink not too deep or let the flames consume you. The pain manifests as new flame. The darkness swells within me. Darkness threatens to swallow your very being. Let's go. Fuck it, let's do another one. Yes, good. Let's go. Here we go. Let's take out the healer. First. Let's go. Manifest of darkness. Go. Darkness transcends follow my entire being, yes. Yes. Kurgan, okay, let's get you first. The darkness. There we go. The next night. Okay. Thank you. Duty complete. Those of you who let live remember this honor. Or honestly, why did I do this without the face cover? Dark Knight is quite fun, honestly. I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just when I saw how they were treating my grandmother. I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did. But I'm not. Those nights I did coming. Alone bless you for what you did. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe. Very good, strange, I wager. You tapped into something primal. A power nestled within you. Yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so do your skill as a Dark Knight. You've done well, far better than I could have hoped. In fact, there is still so much more to learn. So much further to go. I won't lie to you, hero. The risk will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can. Good, that's a promise. Circumstances are being what they are. It might be best to be parted ways for a while. Think of this as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again when the time is right. I'll be waiting where we first met. So basically, he's telling me to level up. A flood of darkness. Okay. Back to Samurai, and let's do main questing. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. This place is a maze though, but it's a good kind of maze. Yes, let me in. Let's go. Let's go, yay! Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin. Right? No, Pugilist. Mind. A Paladin. Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker. Meteorite, Salad of Maiming. Lancer, Dragoon. Reaper. Rogue, Ninja, Viper. Wait a moment. Where can I learn fire? Probably not here, right? No. Where can you learn the ways of the ninja? Of time. Ordona. Alrighty, I will find that out later then. Accept. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It will take a while to learn the lay of the land. But we learn it we must. Then there is the markets and taverns. We will need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I was way ahead of you. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any question you have. But I grow forgetful at that age. There is something I must give you here, Paul. Their documentation is in order. Yes, my lord. Our ID cards, I guess. Our IDs. Those documents identify you. As wards of Heavenswarder. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. Let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Hero Tatsuru, the city awaits. Let's go.
The weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me.
There we go. House 4 times Mensa. Oh, not some. It's got somewhere. Oh, they also can change. Oh, that's awesome. As this is your first time in our Paris city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon from whence you may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Fall. So all other sites still in comparison, this only meet that you see its first. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Grocery, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's 8th Right Plaza. No question. Damn it. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is of course the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thorden's famed knights as well? Very good, Master Alpenaut. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thorden the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crochet, I shall introduce you to Mistress Blaze, our master of the market. Honestly, I feel like this city tour could have been just an entire cutscene, honestly. But this is also fun. They probably did it like this kind of to like assist with getting like the Ethernet Ethernet crystals. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House 4 Temps. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. This is of course assuming you are content to accept custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have the coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crochet. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the 8th Right Plaza in the Foundation. If everyone is ready. Let's just check around. What do they have? Sundry's vendor. What does they sell? Ah, they sell things like this. Also, real quick. Sword. Since I'm not using this one, go in here. Still need to level up my Marauder to level 10 so I can get rid of these two. And the other quarterlasses that can make use of it. Right? Yeah. That's our finished. Oh, Archer. Archer. What the hell is BRD? What? I'm not confused. Bart? I have no idea. Mechanist Dancer. Oh yeah, Archer can turn into Bart, right? Yeah, that was it. On this red mage. For tomorrow again. No. Force him again. I have two of these, so one of them in here. So which ones do I have duplicates? Let me just double check for duplicates real quick. Okay, if there are any duplicates, I will remove them. No duplicates here. Good. I should probably store these away for now. So honestly, they would take space and I can't use them yet. Same with this one actually. And these. Anything that takes space that I can't use yet, I should probably keep it out of the inventory. Yes, these are other swamps. The Onion Mask, Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Don't use that one yet. Don't use this one yet either. Or this one. Yeah, it's a bit difficult for me. Okay, let's go. Let's keep these things in here for now. I have more than enough in the first place. Morning, so okay, let's do this real quick. I do want to sell these two. Oh, and sell one of these. There we go. Was it? There we go. I won't sell green colored gear. This is literally just in here because I can't. I only sold some duplicates and none of that colored gear. I know. Oh, I didn't know that one. I just put them out of the out of there because of how do you say it? I put them all there because how do you say it best? Because to like keep it more organized and get more room into the inventory itself. You know what? I should probably real quick just switch over to like Dark Knight. And then see which one I can't wear yet. You I can't wear yet. Can't wear this one yet. Sure. Nice. This was close enough, honestly. Recovery trust is also good, close enough. There we go. Back to Samurai. Temple heavy mats. Okay, let's go. And here we have the foundation, 8 Rights Plaza. If you've yet to return to the 8 Right, it would be wise to do so now. Honestly, fuck it, let's just take the coin in this case. Wait, I could get one of these ones already. No, I'm gonna take the coin. Fuck it. Better half, okay. I do want to play other jobs, but it's more like I already have the gear that is like the common gear by that level and such, but they better type. And I'm probably just gonna buy things from the Ironworks workshop for them. That's for our next destination. Maybe we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceived and manufactured with weapons for use against dragons. The holy stables where our chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? Exactly. I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels. Master open out. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ya? They got turned down the hoplon and galled by the statues. Wahaha. Well, if you mind to learn how the better half live, come have a drink at the Forgetful Night if your nursemaid lets you. My humblest apologies, Master open out. Pray pay that the drunken loud no mind. Yeah, 50, 60 and everything, yeah. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgetful Night myself. At the rest, you see the wisdom in this hero. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. I guess it's time to get wasted at the bar. Who knows? I'm playing till races at 3 until 2:30 today, so. I keep accidentally pressing mid. Yeah, basically. I've already been going an hour. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ageguard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with more notable establishments. Master Gibrilon. Just Gibrilon will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it will live up to your expectation, but if it's decent food and drink here after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, here you find the palace, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, stopping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to the taste, cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality minds. But not the sort of stuff I do recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest level, yes. Why do they call them the broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sots living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the walls and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boots, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Also, open out. I think it would be best if we return to 4 Thames Manor. You go ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tatru, I'm afraid this is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tatru? Look around, Alpenhout. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dream. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt that the lady's knack for fending off unwanted fences, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Hero, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by... Oh. That settles it then. Tataru, Hero, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by a link pearl if you require assistance. I will. I will. That was it. I just used the internet because I'm a lazy bastard. House 4 temp, yes. Well, yes. You see me inside, please. Thank you, good sir. Right, the daily reset is at... No, 47 hours. It says for me. Or is it the days itself, you mean? Which I still need to do. Ah, 5 PM like that, you mean? Time for another... Hopefully with sound. Tell us then, Master Alpenhout, does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen up our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There's much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are short in supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we could welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Hello there, Raw. How's your day? This is the most generous offer, Master Alpenhout. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lean. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great. And if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. I hope you had a nice rest then, if you just woke up. Good, what would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are oh, by the way, Ed's in about a minute. Sorry about that. That has been an hour now, nice. From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identify trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Crodarius, I could ask of no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emelian in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues by the fury. The two of you will conduct yourselves with the dignity befitting of your station and show Master Cordarius the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius from Balzair and some half-dozen promise besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Cordarius, I should be much obligated if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks, Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. Bloody hell. And right in time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a new drink. I am returned. Lemonade with the slowest fucking drip bottle, basically. You're up. Right. Thank you. Would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for our parents' sake. Truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. Our granting as patronage, House Fortams has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our word to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers, the amounts of great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Yep, even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Money. Give me the money bags, yes. Let's do a million then, yes. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emelian de Fortem, second son of Count de Fortem, true born. Yes, I know what you're thinking. And you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off. This is true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance? Forever overshadowed by his sibling. Not I, old boy, not I. Bitches, I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Arturel. Ambitious, I grant you, but I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenard. They have been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing and we'll need to take an airship to Camp Cloudtop. So we're going up into the clouds. Let's also immediately exit the other one. If I can. Yes. Let us begin anew, Mascudarius. I am Sir Arturel de Fortems, eldest son of Count Edmund de Fortems. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I mean, no disrespect, I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Archivant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. He will be assisting my aimed compatriots of houses Durandera and Desmail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. I will suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting such houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need to secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Bloody hell, that was what the hell was that for sentence? We needs must. What? Goddamn. Are we? Couldn't turn away in time from the mic. There you go. Just helping a fellow streamer out real quick. Okay, first things first, we need to go. That's the airship one. Let's go to Sea of Clouds first. Let's do onwards and upwards. Let's go up first. I want to see. This will be interesting, I think. Probably also do some of my dailies. And try to at least also level my dark guy. Are you ready to depart? The I shall bound for now. Cloud Top will be leaving shortly. Yes. Let's go. Ablatin Spines, the Sea of Clouds. It's dark here. Ah, because it's nighttime, never mind.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost within the Sea of Clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
This place is awesome. This place looks cool. Valiant, yes. Lovely cold up here. I mean, quarters may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain the strong tone all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniette. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Does she have a crush on her? Baby? Ooh. The Way of the Dodo. That's a funny fucking name. This is honestly... Damn. Yes, I went to this place first this time. Immediately I went to try and fly. Fuck. I got... Ah. I like this place. Yeah, let me fly. There's some places, and there's a dungeon over here as well. Honestly, it is understandable. Oh, it's down there. Lol. Master Crusaders, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Hallenard, commander of the forces stationed here at Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother from Cell would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank you, my brother's savior, in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. It's a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniette. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Manelian Lane. That's too much to ask. I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Crusaders. Cloudtop was established to provide early warning and impending Drafanian incursions. The higher elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready targets for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced warship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What's worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Fanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of each god. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I very much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Crusaders. Yeah, I feel that this guy, the guy that we came with, has a huge crush on Laniet. How the fuck do they pronounce the name? I need a cutscene where they say it. Oh, hey. I haven't seen you. Just kidding. Let me first get instant count Edmund's intentions. I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience. But if led to his own devices, I think far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for the Fanian's outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservants in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Manelaine from shirking his duty. Hello. Oh, Manelaine. A request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for the Dravanian outliers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I should do as my lady asks. He is a total simper, isn't he? Honorroyd. Master Crusaders, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorroyd, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Amanelian. Lady Lynette would me have accompany Lord Manelaine on his mission. Completely. I will do my utmost keeping out of harm's way. Bloody hell. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you for speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Yep. Meeting the neighbors. Now that Honorroyd. not hemorrhoid. Now that Emanalane is out of harm's way, you are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Fanu. We first encountered the Fanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for a reason unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties, without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Where is Marielle? Up here. Whee! Honestly, this is so fucking... Why is that so steep? Also, Cordarius, I presume Laniette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Fanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Fanu in this area, kill or drive them away. Time to go and... Yes. God, it is so slow even now on foot. Because I think, if I remember correctly, the speed you can actually go is actually tied to the amount of main quests you have done for the location or something, I think it was, right? They look a bit like... Let's go next area. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no fun of lying in wait. Come on, baby. The fun. Yes, you are. I see. Yes, there we go. We go back in. Ah. Let's go down. Nice, but I like this one song for this mount a lot. I give it up. Let's go up, yes. stuck again. Phase 3 patrol anything report. 2 new encounters, 1 not. Maybe it was too much hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that alone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Funny. Sense of RNG. An undisciplined. Okay. Accepting your recent clashing with Stefano, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of the garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as if everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, part of a camp, the Founded Protector is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even with the where the Holy See come under Dravian attack, we will be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Cordarius, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancements, you will be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as dangerous as apathy. If you indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Ouch. Oh, hey there. Seriously? You had one job. This is an attack. What should we do? What should we do? No attack. Just keep an eye out, mate. Oh, you had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing guess, albeit that's cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty, yet still tempting you with promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Leniet will give me a grand mission that befits my station. Ash, why did I do him? Oh wait, group raid. Yes. Where's the next knight I need to psych up? There he is. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possession to do that. I'm awake, so worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Good. Stay vigilant. Usually the enemy attacks when you're at your most alertest. They strike when you least expect it. Yeah, gosh, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert, but I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is the way I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, but the front lines can always come to you. No matter what you want. Good life, beautiful. Many thanks, Master Cordarius. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Take your pardon, Lord Emilyn said what? Ah, well. I have no doubt that Lady Laniet will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Emilyn is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniet will want you to accompany him. Aye, we might as well speak with her sooner than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. Ah, of course it is. First things first, though, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. Ask T1, yeah. Prosecutor Darius, Lord Emilion has just informed me that Murr's entry duty is beneath him. I understand we have to thank you for this epiphany. But there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then, can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent, we are in constant need of fresh water in the camp Cloud Top. As there are no underground sources, we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to attain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in 4 Siren to the east of here. I would have you and Emelian bring one back to us. You have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Tanu scouts ranging from the nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she is avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Vital mission on the success of the very survival of Camp Cloud Top Rest. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she trusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Make him believe. That's the goal. This mount is faster for some. I feel this mount is faster than the other one I have. Is it because this is a motorcycle? So this is the Forcian Siren of Legend. And Nadia found you inside. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you make it a competition where find the spirit specimen wins? On the right, shall just our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. My god. That guy is so much maintenance. Let's go for this drink crystal right over here. Water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Maybe you should inspect another. Alright, how about this one? The water crystal does not appear to... Then this one? How about this one then? No, fuck's sake. How about that big one? I feel this is worse. This is horrible. There we go. Space wheel. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, this one already feels faster. Welcome, Ensign. How are you doing? Ah, yes. The point for the wishing well. Always important. Oh, how was your sleep, mate? Ah, Musketeers, have you brought your entry for the contest? Understanding of such things is limited, but this truly can be used to draw moisture from the air. Ah, okay, nice. From air like water from a pump. Fascinating. I understand that. Why else do you think I am inside and streaming right now? Fuck being outside sometimes. Lord Lord Emman. Alright, how should I call him? Because I'm not gonna try and pronounce Emman Lane every time. It's just too annoying. Lord E. Alright, Lord E. It's gone for... No, wait. The other one is the A with A, right? Fuck. The other Lord was... Artorio, yeah. Lord E and Lord Artorio is better. Okay. So, what was it? Mayhap, I'm worrying for about nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him, musketeers. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray, search for the southwestern area of Warstian Seron as swiftly as you are able to do, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. I fucked that one up a bit. No! I should just use I'm gonna use this one for favorites. Damn, goddamn it, so good night, mate. You're not a heretic today. And of course, I'm a heretic again. Yay. Indeed. Heretic once more. No sign for him there. And more this way, I guess. Yes, the mods are not heretics. Let's go. Master Grace, Lord E has been taken by the Fanu. They had my lord surrounded. They have all gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Fucking Lord E, he is. Lord E, he is now. I have to go and rescue a noble. Yay. There he is. Yes. Time for an instance. Ah, at night. Okay. It's nighttime. Yay. The Fano must have taken him to that village, perhaps sent to that chieftain. I guess I will have to rescue the noble. I will make haste to Rose house and tell Lady Lanyard what has happened. That by the time I return with aid, I may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Cordelis, but should you spy on an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord E in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable. But he doesn't deserve this. You said your words, not mine. Let's go and rescue him. There we go. Going in now. Breaking limits. That's only the true warrior applied. Good. Lol. Keep moving. Pin 10. There we go. The sentries, they are weak. Making it through very easily. Let's go. Let's go. Other Fury, you're not going to eat me. This is not what you do with prisoners. Harrow, Harrow, I'm over here! Nettlings come to free the prisoners. Spread the word like thunder out sea. Let's go then. Chief Anufanu. Why do you do this? That was totally unpleasant. Nettlings slink away like a Gilvo galley cat. Bloody warriors, don't make them escape. A long escape. You don't have a choice. Just let us escape. There we go. Let us continue our escape. Let's go. Seriously? Let's real quick take care of them. Fuck. Help us arrive. Let's go. Archivant, is that you? Thank heavens. Get us out of here. Keep him at ease, safe, Harrow. We will hold him off. Where the hell are they then? Oh, there they are. Nice, let's go. Lord Hierophant, Emilian, you have to go. Come on, let's go. 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 This way, quickly. There we go.
Reinforcements.
Ooh, a voice.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Okay.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who comes? The dragon. The Dravanian in this case. Alright, is that a Dravanian? Or is that the... Oh no, that looks like a shark. Damn.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Oh, that is primal, isn't it?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Yes. Nowhere to run now.
Damn!
Yes, indeed.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Hello, Sid.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Got in rather close, didn't you, Horshpand? Uh-oh. That was too close for comfort. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks. Though, it's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Thank you. Was but a blind chance that brought us together this time. In that case, you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud up to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you have arrived some few days before with an Asgardian Lordling in tow. Smart world, I thought. Just as said, Lordling's men service skidded into view, babbling about his master having been captured and used, risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. No. First time. Yes. But, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all. The boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Yes, let's complete that quest. Alien, yes, that. Very well, I made it. It was incredibly it was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and thumb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of the new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I made an historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Laniette. I have no choice but to acknowledge the knowledge. Yes! I'm looking rather forward to basking in the sunshine of our praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Bloody hell. Sorry about the coughing. I don't want to cough in the mic and I keep doing it on accident. I should look away from the mic when I do it. That way there is a chance it doesn't get captured. I love the music in this in it. Like what the hell, what music is so good. Well, I like this mount's music. I can't remember for the life of me how I got it. Oh, it might have just been by luck. Do you have returned it? Do you have returned it to this place? Yes. Praise alone, I've heard the wars. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now I think of on this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Banu legend. Massive creatures set to swim the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Fanus god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. I mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence. I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alpenhout. Are we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few joyous expressions of gratitude, respect, admirations. Ah yes, you are right, of course. Master Christ deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard Fort with the Holy See and Temple Knights. We must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Christ, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harshvant and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. They are next meeting take place in the more felicitous circumstances. God, he has such a crush on her. What the fuck? I think. All well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Yes, let's go. I guess I have to go to the... Okay, let's go. No, let's go. Out top. Oh wait, I can just press return. There we go. Return to Foundation. Problem solved. Yay. Ah, the condensation of the glass, that's why. Wait, I should use the... Ethernet network. There we go, the astrologist area. Archivant. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins. From the excitement, I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Okay, let's forget. Emmeline should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recorded Earth from his ordeal? Yeah, let's see if he has recovered. And then we will do over the wall quest. If you immediately get to do quest available over there, I'm gonna wait until I've done the over the wall. And if every time I return to... Yes, that's how I will play it. Every time I return to like the manor, I will switch sides so both of them have... So they stay equal, you know? Welcome, welcome, Masqueraders. So I'll show you inside the manor. Yes. That's my plan. Oh, it's you, Harrow. Oh, God, what, did he have to strike me so hard? Oh my God, he got wrecked by his dad. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered life of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? A bit dramatic, isn't that? Emily. I hate that name. That fucking name. Ah, there's no new quest here. Nice. Actually, time for the other one then. Right? Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Nice. Let's go towards Town Foundation, to Sky Steel Manufactory, and then to the Chocobo area. Let's go into the other area then, I guess. Let's go over the wall. Focus Nest. There is a tutorial. Right. Greeting, Musketeers. I have sold a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands. Best Bear Lord Tutorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, we're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly given the right conditions. They can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she is trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Yes. Of course, to Western Highland. Or you get more voice lines. Or was it remain silent, unlike with the other place?
To the frozen
there it is.
wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I came. Yeah, this is like from the perspective of like an autobiography by the Count. Yeah, that was how it was opened up, right? Yeah. Basically, we are basically playing the part of a book, and we first attune to that crystal. Attune to the other crystal, right? Yes, I did. Phew. That is one big age, right? Honestly. There's only one age right crystal over here. Alright. So most of this is just food streets traveling. Torel. The world looks quite different when it's viewed from the black back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. Do business, Sir Reswold is in charge here. He should be expecting us. It has been far too long, Lord Artorial. Who might your companion be? Prayer of forgiveness was our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you, Hero Credarius, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah yes, of course, Lord Rillemont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durendare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Credarius is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then with your permission, I shall recount a tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights, and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. But no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer with will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need to tell us where to begin. Nice. Work in progress. Yeah, I'm not going to take any of that. Several craftsmen in service to House Dismail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rose, the foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I will. Where is he? He's somewhere in here, right? Oh, there he is. I'm fucking blind. The road. Yes. I'm Sir Road. Who might you be? I'm Hero Credarius. Oh. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Send me over on one of them black birds, same as you. To build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. Let fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicles bright, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here And they're just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to do it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Right. Let's see. Is there any icicle sprites here? They are. The 2 combos should be enough. That's 1. Even higher still? Okay. That's striking dummies full. Nice. Let's see, surveying. Four, 5. There we go. Yes. Some more by these icicles, right? Icicles, right? Ah, up there. I feel. Just look. Nice. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Go back to road. That was all she wrote. No, that was a bad pun. That was a fucking bad pun. Fuck. No. Bad me. Bad Harrow. For some reason my eyes are very close when looking at the screen. There we go. That should be better. I hope, yes. That tracking should be now better, a lot better. Ha! Now there's a man that looks like he found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that will hop at you when he's attacked and done. Okay, you're an adept hand at warcraft. I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a ways to keep you to myself when there are others out there what needs help. Be a ways to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I do ask you to head north to the pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. A mason by the name of Sherman is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Sherman. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Okay, let's go outside of the village then. Whee. Open the gate. Oh, wrong way. Need to go north, not south. Oops. How do I leave this place actually? Do I have to go through this? Oh no, not through the tower. There's a stairway over here. Nice. Okay, then we go to the... Oh, that statue over there, they mean. Nice. Let's try to follow the road. Oh wait, is this a road or was this water? This looks a lot like ice. I guess the snow and them trying to like maybe melt stuff past it then. Who knows? I'm not sure. Let's go. Builder of the Realm. Cool. Nice title. But do I actually got? Did I actually have do I have a new title? Bearer of the Torch. My left arm. There we go. Come on. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Road bid you to assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Let's kill them all, yes. So these ones need a full Midara Setsuga getting combo. Midara Setsuga. There we go. Bring the bristles to Paramon. There you are. Have you the bristles? Yes. Here you go. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Ashur Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Ravanians despise, which is why they've taken to staring it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be, as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Nice. Are you up for a focus nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. And there's this knight, Sir Yasodore, stationed at the Anvil to the west of here. He's always treated me with kindness and respect more than I deserved, and to be honest, any roads while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Yes, I wouldn't mind. It's not that far away. Can we fly, have a bird? For God's sake. But I guess not then. No flight from a bird today. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that like classes like Summoner, the classes like Samurai and such don't have their own hunting log. But it is what it is. It would also help out with things like mechanist. Yasodore. What's that? A package? I haven't focused to see what you're talking about. Confound it, that's full of water waste. It was a gift adventurer. Irman labors day and night without regard for its own well-being, and apparently he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury. Have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist, Irman. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. That's the problem. That's a small problem. Honestly, as a knight, you shouldn't be afraid of just handling it directly, you know? Don't be afraid of that. It shows you care as a knight, that will bridge the gap between you and the people. And not to fight them like you guys do now. Unless it's not about being a knight, but instead of that being a highborn instead. Aka noble, and he being a lowborn, aka a commoner. Even then, sometimes it's for the best, you know? Where are you? Report to Sir Redwald. Yes. And as reporting, I have to go to the toilet again. Yay. Okay. I must apply to your initiative, Master Prodarius. Rod tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Artorial included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Rilmond said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to reverse meet in the search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different search area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Dig him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet and grab a drink again. This time I'm just gonna grab water. Also, I'll be right back. I hope it didn't take too long. Let's go. A tour roll. Let's go. Keep pressing my fucking minion. If it seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet massacred areas. Lest you are unaware, the enemy was one of many our knights were forced to abandon, who withdrew from the Corta's western highlands. One of the many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there, but there is but one way to find out though. Let us be off. No. Oh, this one. Let's do bicycle. But he follows me? Oh wait, I was confused. Then I thought it was they hit something different. Not that it minded if they had the MP actually follow or join me, but no. I was fairly mistaken in this case. In this case, yes. I swear I can speak English. I swear. Sometimes it's just hard. It's just hard sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go to the cliffs over there. Just following this path of ice. And then we go off the path of ice to do some off-roading. Ignore them. There we go. There below us, Amp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we follow, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Okay. Let's find those missing knights. A lot of white in here. I now realize one thing. The color scheme of this model, by the way, is the one I fucking prefer. For my V1. That's why. I just noticed like the gold, the rim as highlighting and such, the purple, the purple shade of purple, I think, the white, some black. But in this case, I want like a mix of black and white primarily for the clothes, and then like purple. What was it again? Let me just get my sheet, my sheets, but my references first. I need to fix up the document a bit. Quick. Basically like a deep black base. Or no, wait. Let's do outfit 1, which is the armor one. Black primary color black with secondary white base. Charcoal blue underlayer. The highlights in purple and the trim and detailing with gold. And it's kind of the same as for the second outfit, which I'm probably gonna take want to get first, which is deep black with an extensive embroidery of gold filigree underlayers, dark plum, aka purplish. If I was correct, dark plum. Yeah, it's a deep purple, charcoal for the charcoal colored belt / footwear. And again, it with subtle blue lights, basically. So yeah, I just noticed that. That's crazy. Try this one. If the search party came this way, I see no sign of it. It could have snowed, so the tracks have gone away, you know. So it is possible that recent storm exactly Exactly, so it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, it cannot be certain. We must press on. Prepare to good. I want to see how strong you are. I pressed the wrong button. Maybe I should try to do the same combo again. What material do you give actually? No material, it looks like. Less materials are a set chance, of course. The black iron bridge with huge icicles like might. Nice. There's a tutorial. Search the camp for the missing knights. There are some silver walls here. There we go. I need to go in, out, in, hit a combo attack, and use this one to go out. I surprised. No. Okay, here is another one. Like this. In. Do this. I fucked up. When he does another move, I should use the... Is he going to use another move? Oh. Reconnaissance Spark tonight. Count figure. Let's go in. Yeah, like that basically. I was stunned, okay. No, you cannot escape my wrath. Let's see. What have I stay this night? Oh, you're right. I heard the fight sounds of a struggle. Thank the fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Cordarius. It's so weird saying your own name in games and everything. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but all wide all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics dragged you here. My lord, the heretics hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing from our brothers. We must. Sorry for the shitty acting, but I love it. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. At the end of our hope. He has the right of it, Master Cordarius. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friends here. I will see him to Falcon's rest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. He's the competent one of the two, honestly. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Harrow, thank you. Pum, 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 pum. Honestly, there's a rest side. Ah, there's some tracks over there. End up with that body. Fresh footprints. Okay, they're going this way. Yes, at the end of our hope. Time for an instance. Nice. The tracks continue to the north. It's starting to snow. Fuck. We have to hurry. Suspicious footprints over there. The tracks continue north. Damn it. There we go. More footprints over there. And some ice traps again. Oh wait, I can't do it because I'm lower than my level, which is honestly one of the most annoying things. That my skills get lost. But then again, who cares? Not really, not who cares, but I do care about it, but not much I can do about it in the case. More footprints. They still head north. Oh, there they are. There's some of them are. Grain waving heretic. Piss off. Fuck you, made our Setsugeka. Damn, you took that like a champ, didn't you? Time to chase him. Let me get my Kanky couch up to max. There we go, max Kanky, let's go. Woohoo! Oh, most of the abilities currently on my hotbar already, but I also got them from like a deep dungeon. You just keep moving. Honestly, I can outrun them. Which I'm doing. Because I have to follow that heretic. Ah, this is your base camp, isn't it, heretic? You may run, but you can't hide. You heretic. Stop running, cowards. So weaving heretics first. Ichikabana. Oh, they have a healer then. Oh, that's the spell weaving heretic. That's the healer. There we go. And you. There we go. Heretics have been defeated. Surveying this place now. That was fun. Hello there, Ice Heart.
Looking for me, I presume.
You presume correctly.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
It is.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Nice.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Okay.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Calamity.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
Damn.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Okay.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr, okay.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
You do realize that they could have deceived you because they sent it through you, through your eyes?
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Okay. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered.
As I said, the dragons might have deceived you, Iceheart.
Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Yes, because they deceived you.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
Alright, how will you do it then?
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Yes, but do not follow what the Dravanians want you to do in this case.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
The arch-heretic Iceheart was there. One thing is for sure, the loading is a lot faster for me now. I'm happy about that. This used to be a farm. Scuderius, race alone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. What? Yes, that was here. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend. And I shall see that your efforts are recognized. At least he's pretty good at it. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Let's do it. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after trekking heretics across miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. I'm not gonna Falcon's Nest, there we go. There's a dungeon there, nice. Let's hope we get a dungeon soon as well. Whee! Lord Tutorial, Master Crusaders, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? Found the heretic base, blah 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 blah. You mean to say you've hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging the lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Tutorial. May it serve to remind our spirits what houses Durandare and Fortams could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. Well, most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Musketeers have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ashgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Oh, that is a smooth bow. Bow, you know? Return to the Foundation. Yes. Ethernet. The last vigil. Welcome to House Fortams once more. Welcome, Master Crusaders. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Master Crusaders, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread. And quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshvans swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that's not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Vortems, my new comrade in arms, Archivant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. That you accepted the task without a word of protest or any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Archivant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Mascudarius. On that you have my word. He is the competent one in the family, for real. Like, goddamn, he's competent as fuck. Fuck it, let's just get a random one. There we go. The House Vortems Steward. Black Chocobo Whistle. An Aether Compass, alright. Ah, Master Gudarius, my lord, I count much desires to speak with you. Regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Emanalain, if you would remain here for a moment. Cutscene time!
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalain's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Yes, okay. It's Emanalain's, okay.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
But there was some audio glitch in this fucking recording here, I feel.
My lord.
What is it?
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavenswarder to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Damn him.
Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Damn. Why are they doing things like this in crises? Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of our countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and your successes, even as we celebrate them. Just like that, one such member of House Desmail is manipulating Sir Grinno. For he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may generally believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. That the truth will avail us not if he cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Let's go to the Foundation. There we go. It has been too long, Hero. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are the plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tatru, I take it. Word of the detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Fanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That's Grinag's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult. However, as he is the Knight of the Heavenswarder, I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, the testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the signs have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of fate and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial of combat, sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial of combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mrs. Tatru would be expected to face Grinag as second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavenswarder most like. Two of them, by the fury that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's medical talents would not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no other to go to participate, but Mistress Tatru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure is Lord Heavenswarder, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intentions. Harrow, meet me at the tribunal when you have made it ready. Until then, friend. I mean, my friend, yes. Until then, my friend. Time to go to Harshfont in the Pillars. Where is he in there? Okay, he is at the Inquisition area. The Tribunal. Harshfont, I'm here. Harshfont. Listen carefully, Harrow. When the trials begin, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with law, they will be asked to restate a request for a trial by combat. Once the higher adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tatru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinag's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. Oh, seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud, you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Proceed.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinagh, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinagh de Zemile, brother of the Heavenswarder, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alphinaud Leveilleur, Tatru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinagh's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphinaud Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tatru, am innocent of this charge. but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Accept the champion he is. I am ready for a fight. We are ready for a proper scrap, alright boys. Let's go.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Let's go. Let's go.
My pride.
Yes. Uh-huh. Indeed. A red spy. Oh no. Ah, that's how it happens. Yes, 6. I win. Pin 10. Four and a 5 and a 6 and a Midar Setsuka to win. We have won. Also, and take care of the red spy. Take care of him ASAP. Get to the crew. Take him out. They won. I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Open out Lovernua, Tataru. You are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her of our wisdom and see justice wrought by our divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Oh shit. Delivered from an old-timely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Oh sure, they are really there then. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. No, he had a different voice. To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why stirred me to my very depths of my soul. Having been treated with such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. And let me guess, I won't be able to fly, even if I get it. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What you say, Harrow? Will you take her for your steed? Yes, of course. Lord Harshvant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Alonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. No pets inside. Aether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Aether. Oh damn, yeah. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearings and distance to the nearest aether current upon use. The aether compass can be found on the collection in the duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu and followed by aether currents. Disclosure. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortham's Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss today's events. Use. Nice. Black chocobo acquired. I'm too lazy to walk. So close to the required level. Yes, I want to enter. Honestly, it always feels too fucking fast, the years. Hello, smiles on us yet again. Master Darius, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have an habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavenswarder while the city's elite looks on? By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Enter. My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Cordarius. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Cordarius, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault to identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. So now we're gonna go and speak to a priest. Fun. This is where the fun begins. Like, damn, I like this a lot. Ooh, what? This fight center can be opened? Is there somewhere a button I can add to it? Where is it? No ID. Is it in here? No. Oh. That's sad. There's no easy button to do it. I'm gonna walk like this for now. It's only respectful, you know? Guardian Priest. We are honored to receive you, Master Cordarius. This way, please. Another cutscene. Is it with voice or without voice? Let's see.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Nice.
I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. I made you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavenswarder were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Great.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Okay.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
So we have a common enemy.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
All right. Fuck, I forgot to, first thing I do, back to do force, not banner again. At least this is, oh, whatever, just has to walk anyway. Darn. Okay, can I actually set a timer real quick? Nope, never mind. You can't set your own timers. Darn, that sucks. Yes, let's enter. Kinda hoped I could set like a timer. Right back real quick. I have. Let's see. weapon out.
There you are.
Okay.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Yes.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Yes.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Bullshit.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Yes.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Raban. Yes, we need to say Raban. Let's go. So the situation calls for urgency. It would avail us little to charge headlong into order without a plan. But before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate. Which is why I proposed that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard that right. Heard me right. Are you aware about your altruistic endeavors? I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Vortems and the Lominsian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself. I duly see itself. I'm happy to report that we yet have a South ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any efforts to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her and that we might discuss how best to proceed. Actually, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Entail at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Time to go to Limsa, where it all started again. Time to go and save Raban. God damn it. This way. I haven't been here in a while. Stage path. Shall we dance? So there's Santel. Dimro has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Yes.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
Yes.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Yes.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Yes.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Yes.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowing...
He would.
Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Yes.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
It's a trap for us. That's what I think.
Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Yes.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Smart. Smart woman. Very smart woman. Yes, that's why she's the admiral of that country then, yes. Rauban's survival is vital to the Origin Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops to Oda, would spell the end of the Alliance. And war, like as not, if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alpenaut. By the way of first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's stall, working in a kitchen. Immediately. Up, up, and away we go. The kitchen's up there, okay. That was weird. That didn't work out as I thought it would. Hey, Kev. Currently doing Heavenswarder, yes. Currently doing the... I guess I'm currently working to save Raban. Higiri. Currently at beginning of saving, I guess, Raban. Master Harrow, I knew in my heart that you were safe. But to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the crystal braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Reverend Store, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we, Domans, do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lim Salominsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved to his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hasa and the 3rd units were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you want to join the hunt, pray seek out the Delaware at High Bridge, where I am bound. Time to go to Tanelin. Camp Drybone. Time for a lot of fun, yes. How are you doing, by the way, Kev? Did you have a good night's rest? Hope you had one, yes. Why was it laggy a bit? Ah, fair enough, nice. That's why I'm not sitting in the middle again. Be a bit more like this. Oh, no. Now it is. The cable was not long enough, basically. Okay. There we go. I hope this is better now. Yes. This should be better. Did you ever do Halatali? The dungeon? Not yet. I've not done this one yet. I want to play as much story as I possibly can until F1 starts. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence. I shall be direct. Uyuhasa and his men are bound for Halatali. Do you believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution? I know. I have basically... I should probably go into unlocking like the hard dungeons and such. Ozen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. I guess it is time to go to that dungeon then. Ozan. You come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. There is no time to lose. General Eldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your own preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, you giddy.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Nice.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Nice.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Yes.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Problem solved. Yes, there we go.
With me!
Let's go. Yes, let's go. Yes, I shall follow close upon you. Oh man, I don't have that one. Hey, Paka! How are you doing? I should probably use my buffs more. Ah, nice. They're doing tired. I should probably take out the healer. I'm doing well.
Leave this to me.
Currently working on saving Raban. So I'm having fun. Woke up at 7. Everything. Yes, releasing the one-armed bandit. Bandido. This is the general, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this general. You game. Cutscene time. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby trapped. I have heard of such devices. The crystal rays will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the blossom of Tal. where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Oh, farewell, friends. No worries. Oh wait, I have this one. For emergency! Let's take care of this beast first. Okay, I will search for the mist source. Let's go. Graves has the key. Go. Man, I lost the Fuka. Come on. 8 and 0. Let's go. Where? What's the scenario up there, right? Yeah. There it is. They sealed the door. Oh, this way. Wrong pathway. There you go. Let's kill it. See the crystal rays. The mist is taken care of. The door is now open. Okay, let's go there. Next to find the key and free Ruban. Crystal Rave Lancers, yes. So first I take care of the healer. Then the archer. Satsugeka. Four. And number 6. And win. Peace. Let's go back. Time to go to Raban. Let's go. Is this a shortcut? Yes, it is. Interacting with it now. Cutscene time again. My thanks. Sorry, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what our clever contrivances of to the warrior of light. Well done, hero. Ilbert. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come on, Silence, let's get this over with. You are not worth some stuff, Albert. No, you don't. But do you actually have a conjurer? No, they don't. You. Shut the fuck up, mate. You are finished. I will tear you limb from limb. I guess I won.
This changes nothing.
It sure does. You just got your ass handed to you, mate.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Yes.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
That sounds more like a you problem, mate.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You made your point, mate.
You'll not get away!
He is getting away.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Raban is currently the priority.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Alright.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Yes.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Exactly, Yugiri. So aware. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. They have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled free via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume, and the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sands, so that Master Urienge awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. This feels a bit too convenient, honestly. I've spoken with Urianje, Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Kaban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Especially since we know that from yesterday that he actually has contact with that Urianje is somehow related with the Ascians. Or at least in contact with them. The Ghost of Ampedor. Oh no, this Glam. How about this? This one was something, another one, right? Dungeon requirement, the arm fail. Ah, so I need to do the arm fail before that one then.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Hello there, Pippin.
My son. And Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears.
What? Ow.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Didn't have the chance to.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Smart man, actually. Very smart.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Yes.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
That does actually, honestly.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
Right, nice.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Yes.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Pretty good, very good story already. I love it so far. I have not counted on Prioress Dewala herself appearing in my defense. The suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done. In rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ulda. We couldn't have done it without you, Harrow. Thank you. There we go. Wait, what? Minus 130. Siege or not to siege? That's true, yes. General Robin is now in safe hands. What? Another result? Very well, I'll return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Drovanians are preparing to resume their siege on of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon the due law as claimed. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal to Europen and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Return to the Foundation. That's Vigil. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Drovanian attack, and Lord Harshband was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Yes. It's a matter of emergency. We must make haste. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. Alacrity or alacrity? Let me just... I want to know. Yes, alacrity. Yeah, right, I was right. As I'm sure you are aware, the Drovanians are once more gathering for war. Asukudarius, Master Loviloa, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tatru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, this is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered what we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a huge cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidok's minions gather once more for war. But I could not have if you take up arms in another one of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I can't assure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Sons of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in besiege Ishgard or to seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask you to make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. We fight! Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in these troubled days is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would seek shelter from this storm. Exactly. I also run tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in our fellow men. not hunkered in a hole. What you say, Harrow? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Yes.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Yes.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Yes.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel.
What about Estinian then?
Honored to have you with us.
What about him then? What the fuck?
I am glad to be of service.
They've chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught, should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere he sets forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muscle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our fake assurances. That's true. I would ask you to remain at 4 Times Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell them that the Signs of 7 Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and the people survive. Yes, sir. Ethernet again. The Ethernet, I mean. Let's go. Temple Knight Guard. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick. Yes.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
would seem I have visitors, and unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Yes.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Yes.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Affirmative. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can't afford to do litter. History tells us that the Trevanians will attack as soon as the horde reaches a critical site. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart and locate and parley with Nidhogg. A short time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Damn, this. Okay. Ooh, new cutscene.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
He is fucking...
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
What the fuck happened to him? Wind up Alvin out. Before we said we must inform Tatru of our plans. We shall await you at the Ains at the forum. Dear friend, we may need these time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Oh, no need reminding. No need reminding. Come, Harrow. Let us head back to 4 Times Manor. Let's go. And we're currently approaching the final hour. No, we're currently in the final hour of our stream. Darn. Stream. Okay. I could push it to... Yeah, I can push it with 15 more minutes. Yeah, 15 more minutes. I can push it a bit longer. Of course, to set that through. It may be sometime before Hera and I return to Ishgard. So, you just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry, I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, that's true. Farewell for now. Not those blood barrel necklaces. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Oh, never mind. There's something else entirely. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. That you like it. I've been practicing my needlework with listening to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, where I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Real quick. Quick break. Toilet and grab a drink. Be right back. Alright, chat, I will have to walk the dog right now. I'll be right back. Then we will continue for the final part of the stream. Yes? See you soon, chat. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen and keep the game muted. I'm back, chat. Pushing to the game. There we go, I'm back. Yes. That's the new one. You have set your farewells then. Hi, we're ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Thessali's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was last encountered last, the Cortes Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwall, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it was like that he will know of any heretic activity that has been reported in the area. Yes, you are about to... Out. Okay, let's see. Falcon's Nest. Let's hope I don't go to the wrong place. This way. Also, I need that compass. Yes. What, freeze frames? God damn it. Not freeze frames. Damn it. Wait, how do I actually use those 80 currents then?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Hello, Malta.
Mécanique d'Analyse
How are you
Cardinal,
doing?
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Okay. Nothing. How are you doing, Malta? Well, Master Gudarius, what brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The assured Dragoon, I know, of course. Oh, what are you having for lunch, Malta? But I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Oh, for not leveler, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission. The red walled. Oh, Donner, nice. And levels, awesome. Very delicious, yes. The red walled, as I'm sure you are aware, the observatory has warned the Dravestians gather for another assault. We are here. I believe that there may be yet be a way to avert the coming conflict. It's only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgon Mills. It is possible that they have unearthed the information that could be of use to you. Master Gudarius knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it. Let's divide our forces then. I will stay and wait for the return of the patrol. I'll do a few visit this refuge, and I have cleared my inquiries. I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, I nearly say that heretic. Fuck! Come, Harrow. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwall's men have found in the heretic's lair. Bridge over frozen water. What? There is something over here. Oh, wrong chocobo. Is this a dungeon? Data current, awesome. Yes, okay, blah blah blah. We're gonna please there is by the calamity and the stuff need for repairs, yes. I do have the raccoons to do it, but they're so busy it'll be weeks before they found time. I do it myself, but there are so many beasts that I'll be swarmed and outnumbered. Okay, men, would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat if you were to kill, say, 3 of them? I think I'll be able to finish off the rest myself. I have to go there anyway, so... There's an current. Nice. Nothing yet, sadly. God, I will have to scout this entire place out so I can fly here soon. The future. Damn it. That will be pain. It is so slow, this for now. Or at least it feels that way, you know? The Black Iron Bridge. At least compared to traveling on mounts in other regions. As it was, let me double check real quick. Mount speed, yeah, here. Here I have 1 speed, extra speed. What? Okay. Let's take care of this one. There we go. 4 and 5. That's 1. Yes. 1, 6. Yes, I perfectly timed it. Not today. There you go. I will do that on the way back. Oh god, that one's slow. Ah. Need to go this way. I guess I will take the route I took to get up there the first time. This way then. Yeah, this way is good enough. As I thought it was with the white is like water. There we go. Aether currents, nice. That's number 2. Okay, so you're basically learning the winds. Masqueraders, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shelves by a great white beast. It would seem the heretics foresaw us our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded, and you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Harrow. The Yetis. That, I think, right? Or no, that's a bear. Unless they are actually Yetis, right? Oh no, it's a big bear. They tamed polar bears, oh god. There we go. Do you speak with the expedition leader time? Hello there, Estinian. Beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Musketeers. We may return to our duty without fear for mauling. Yes, search it for. Will you wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is this not so? The records we discovered here, those beasts mauled my armors appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. But I wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Interrogation led. Fuck's sake. My interrogation proved fruitless. Either we find some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. Okay, heretic apples. So that's 1. Oh, over there 1, and 1 in the corner to the top left. Nice. We found some notes. Have you recovered much of the heretics correspondence? Yes. Splendid. Added to the contributions of our master Leveler and Sir Estinian, we have more than a dozen letters. What have we here? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and the fellows in the Ak-Ava amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we thought abandoned. Yes, let's go. The Ak-Ava amphitheater, that very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. That we must place our fate in the Aedonet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreda had succeeded in recreating the Ak-Ava beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetheryte would only be temporarily viable, but given the heretics of Gorgon males seems to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetheryte within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnels, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetheryte from this side of the wall? They should house during their posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Bloody hell. I'm now fumbling words. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel over here so I can get that one. Let's just get that Aethernet one so I can fly here as fast as possible. Yes, I already got through. There we go. Thank you. So close, so close. Not really close though. It was a gross overestimation, you know. Still have a lot of areas here to like scout out for it, sadly. The amphitheater. We have about, let's see, at 34 minutes remaining. Yeah, before I have to stop and go downstairs to watch for F1. So let's see. Even more down, okay. Even more down? What? There they are. Ooh. Tristan Chamble. Ah, the guest of House four times. Accompanied by a sure dragon, no less. Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ava beacon still functions and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Yes, proceed. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of these gods, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saints. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Say your weapons, we come under the flag of parley. We wish to speak to with your mistress, that we might broker our peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed word to earn our trust. To walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we all know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may the dragon wings bear us to victory. Let me take care of you. Go, heavy combat. Oh, what? He turns into another abomination. 7 hells. Dragon blood can truly bring about such a transformation? Damn. Let me take care of the range. Lose the Noah of the first line. Midara Setsugeka. There we go. He is now a bigger thing, but he will be defeated.
Know your folly. Focus. Release.
Come on, you can do it. Four and a 5. 4. There we go, and 2. There we go. Duty complete. Nice. We defeated the heretics. They fight like demons. This death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. What that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask? What that we already know. They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, this certain there will be more heretics, no question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to line in us, Estienne. I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the dreaming dragon. An island of sorts, found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, it is told that the assured dragoon of the age swallowed a dragon of titanic proportions after a savage struggle. The mighty creature was weakened until the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen owl. That was a lot of exposition. Damn. Estienne. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, there is another place I would like to visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If you are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with this convictus and then temper our haste with a measure of caution. Let's go. I guess we will end. Let's see, 2:19. Yeah, we have some time. We have time remaining. Okay, let's go. God, I forgot how slow certain kinds of travel can be. There we go. This at least feels faster. There's just a sense of illusion, but it does feel faster for some reason. Oh, there's the dragon remains over there. Cool. Spin pools. You've arrived. Enchant a lot. Let's go. Oh well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the conflictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days here until ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth spell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury. That armor, that lance, that shirt, Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Gentelot, leader of the conflictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Alright, let's Harrow Estion, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Baby steps, awesome, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you as well. I'm literally just gonna... There we go, yes. This for Aether, that stuff. Oh, there's an... Speak of the devil! Yes, let's accept this one. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Harrow. Nah, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Atmo, Faramond, and Lieutenant that wanders in and out of camp? Are there any heretics in the area? I haven't the slightest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I would be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Wherever I scan the skies for signs of prey, I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. And let's hope the named character here has the best intel. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Piricat or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these weaning crops and fed and clothed as it is. It is no business of mine what folks do with themselves out in the wild. So much I can help you with, my lord. Lord. Heretics is it? I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. It would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please me, Lord, I am Pirket, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stepping folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Gentelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me. Though, plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads from what I heard. The simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine were gobbled up down the heretic stripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how he let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. They send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then I am minded to start a fire? Quest of just talking. Of course. Ooh. More Eternus stuff. Oh, I should not skip this stuff, sorry. This was quest, right? Yeah. If you read the lore foes, probably guess. Basically, just we're talking about what we already know we're going to do. This one, yes, please. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's immediately do all of these. One. That's 2. There we go. There's 1. All the nights to come. Speak with Nadine. Ah, that is a dungeon. Good to know. I need to kill some of these. Of this, I have all of them. Most likely only then need to find one more. There we go. Another one. 2. And 6. There we go. Then before we do this one, I'm gonna go try and cover over there. Yes, there we go. The triple king coffee in this case. See, we just need 3 more Aether and then we can fly here. Nice. Let's also immediately slay the woolly yaks then. Okay, which looks like this then. Okay. It's 1. Nice. That's the other one. That will be close. Oh, nice. I'm going to be doing the final part of my stream. I guess the things I can do. Oh, nice. Okay, let's Chocobo again. I need to go over here then now. I need to get to that dungeon. I guess I'm gonna unlock another dungeon. This is gonna be nice. The Bane pool. Nice. Yes. The Dusk video is now available. Nice. Oh man, I have to complete it. Back. That is for another day then. Yeah, it will probably be for like the next stream I will do. Let's just finish up then this quest and see if we are going to enter an instance. I will have to decline it most likely. Which is sad, but yeah, what can I really do about that? The Dreaming Dragon, this place actually just feel like a place where you could. And I probably took a fucking wrong turn, didn't I? Fuck. I hope not. I hope I can like climb up here. Yeah, I can. Nice. Honestly, I love that when people are up for adventures and everything. Oh, there it is. I've now attuned to it. I've now got all the exploration ones. Only need 2 more quests, which is the dungeon and this quest. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alpenaut. This must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yes.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Indeed, Iceheart. Indeed.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
Yes.
Now, tell me why you are here.
He wished to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Yes or no?
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yes, show me then.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name
was Shiva. Sorry, I accidentally skipped it.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavenswarder, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
Damn.
Such melancholy musings plagued Heavenswarder, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavenswarder ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes, and 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Damn.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Yes, good.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Now that one is back. Nice. So basically our strength is being returned by the returning of...
Is autumn mist, my friend?
No, nothing.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Yes. Okay.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
It has to be. Alright, chat. We will have to find a raid target to raid. If you have, you can redeem the raid target if you want to direct it yourself. Otherwise, I will direct the raid myself. Yeah. So, for Tucky again, yeah. Let's get to Tucky. Somebody else. There you go. Yes. Straight out to let's give her some love. Yes. Okay. It is the great message, people. Yes. Let's go. Raiding in 3.